1. Well, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. One. Hey, Serpent. Serpent and Retro both here. Serpent, I hope you're doing well. Hope the Jello is getting cooling off, gelatinizing. And Retro, hello. Yeah, that's what you want to hear. That's what you want to be, is recovering as quickly as possible. Crixus is here as well. Nice. Crixus, hello. How are you? What are you doing? Will you wear wigs? Hello on a Wednesday. Hello on a whacked out, wacky Wednesday. We're gonna start off by to me, this is warm up, finishing the pencils on this, because this is just a pencil drawing. This is just a graphite exercise. We're not gonna get too crazy with this one. Just look at how long my hair is getting, jeez. Nurse was impressed. Good. Yeah, I think you mentioned that in the Discord. Basil here as well. Hello, Basil. Still playing chess, I hope. Still playing chess. Still drawing. Still making music. Woke up and had breakfast. Dang, getting up a little bit late, huh? Crixus. Breakfast. Cheerios. I didn't really have any breakfast today. I just had a really late lunch. I just had this was a coffee breakfast type of morning. Oh, you're on Lies of P's. Lies of P, nice. I saw some people playing that on Twitch earlier. It looks cool. Looks cool. Might not be human. Dang. You got that mutant healing factor going on. Nice. I look weird. Basil, what did you think of the Chess Woman OC? Ever since Spider dropped that OC, Basil been silent. My mom organs, they're not where they're supposed to be. Well, you always want to hear that, don't you? Your organs aren't where they're supposed to be. It almost sounds like a short form horror story, you know? I thought, like, wouldn't that be like awful if you like got back from the x-ray and your like bones weren't there or something like that? It's like something bizarre like that. Anyway, I'm blabbing. Let me see, we got one of these. All right. Sick. Oh, you thought it was sick. Very glad to hear. I had a really quick turnaround on that drawing, so it was kind of nice to do like one of those like really like lightning OCs, you know. I hope maybe it helped you get past your creative rut. Never like hearing that from people, so I'm trying to help in my own small way. You created drama for them, nice. You're the drama mama. I know we've already talked about that. The drama, the dramatism. Ooh, empanadas. Veggie pizza. Veggie pizza's good? Why are you shaking your head? Veggie pizza's good. What are you talking about? You gotta get a nice veggie pizza. Not all veggie pizza created equal. Hey, those K-dramas can be those can be a little confusing too, and like the thing is like they're really long-winded. K-dramas can be really long-winded. Like how much time do you have to commit to like an hour? What is it like? They're like hour and 20-minute long episodes, and there's like 10 or 15 episodes a season. Dinner for breakfast is a lot. You know what I like is breakfast for dinner. French toast for dinner, friggin' bacon and eggs for dinner. Used to eat that when I was probably like a teenager sometimes, and dad was just like, we're having breakfast for dinner. I remember those days. Oh, those halcyon days. $24 hours. What is going on, Crixus? Are you doing what makes you active for 24 hours? What do you got going on? Are you trying to activate polymorphic sleep mode or something? You're just that busy. Waffles for dinner is great. I haven't had waffles for dinner in a minute. I think the last time I had waffles was in the hotel, you know, where they give you that free breakfast and you just make your own waffle batter, or like you make your own waffle from the batter that they have. Those are pretty good. I'm not too much of a frozen waffle guy, you know. I guess I'm too good for that. You're so jealous of everything, yeah. Last night I had Bookum Bob, which is like the kind of like whiteified way of saying Bookum Pop, and that's just fried rice. I had fried rice with kimchi. Baby. That's how it eats that's how it feels sometimes eating like soup. It's like just like kind of sloppy soup. It kind of seems like baby food. Appointment tomorrow, but I just went today. So 21 hours to appointment, 24 hours to sleep. Dang. So you're just waiting for an appointment. I hope everything goes well, Crixus. You don't have to divulge the clandestine operations of your appointment, but I hope it goes well. The baby almond, you just put them in snack, yeah. And nothing's wrong with that. It sounds kind of tasty in its own way. You know, put a little peanut butter maybe on there. A little peanut butter. You saw that? Yeah. Yeah. Cuphead. It was fun. I like, honestly, I haven't had a con experience like that probably ever, and I've been like kind of like lightly on and off cosplaying for like a couple of years, and I don't go to like every single convention I can go to, but everyone was just, you know, having a good time, nice weather, everyone's, you know, in a good mood, people are there to sell, nice crowd. And so everyone there was just like, oh my goodness, I love your Cuphead is so good. Like, they were just, you know, everyone was just having a really good time. So it was a nice experience. Oh, okay, so it's, yeah, you have to make it to this one. You probably feel a little bit guilty then. You're like, I have to make it to this one. But you know what I will say, Crixus, that it's probably a little harder to do when you're tired, so try not to get too tired. Let's call it. Hey, that'd be awesome. I'd be down for that, Retro. I'd be hella down for that. I'd be like submitting questions and everything too. I'd be like, Colin, hello. So what do you think about blah blah? That kind of stuff. Sounds like lots of fun, Retro. Isn't my old keyboard well? Oh, you got a new one. Nice. Like, honestly, I'm a cheapo. When I need a new keyboard or just a keyboard, I always go to like Goodwill. And they always just have keyboards over there. Just as long as it's like, it has like a little bit of click clack. Discord. Oh, she saw you on Discord. You're part of like 100 different Discords too. Fun workshop. Yeah, hey, I'd be down for it. I would love to workshop around with friggin' Cullen Bunn. That'd be awesome. You kidding? An actual writer. And a good writer too. Ooh, start coloring the fish. Nice, nice. You know, Crixus, I was thinking about like all your different creations, like your Mr. Chomp, and then the Flamehead baby and the fish, and it all kind of like gelled together in like this one like jam piece, and I thought like it would just be so cool to have all of them in one piece, or like an album cover or something like that. I don't know if what I'm saying makes any sense, but I just thought like all of them together would just be like a really kind of a trippy but a very visually kind of shocking image, which I like. It's very, yeah, these ones, yeah, I know. I'm so cool. Yeah, these are the retro sunglasses. Don't worry, we're taking them off here in just a second. I'm just blabbing, saying hello. We're gonna finish Predator today. We're just, again, graphite, practicing graphite exercise. It is posh. I thought it was very classy, very nice. You know, back when families actually had portraits of themselves, like above the mantle or in the living room, something like that. It looks good. It looks good. Y'all look very happy. Hey, Ninja. Ninja's also here. Pink Zeo, nice. Gearing up to meet Green Zeo. Did you finish Zeo? Retro? Did you even finish Zeo? From a specific background. Yeah. Today we got, it's a, I don't really know what to call it, but it's a vodka peach schnapps. It's a vodka peach schnapps. And it's hot. It's a hot day today. So it's a little refreshing. Cheers. Cheers, love. Etiquette school. How very prim and proper of you. Just a little bit. It's a nice, refreshing drink, and it's not nothing too crazy, and it's a hot day today. You can't tell, but Spider is sweating just ever so lightly. Yeah, Retro, it seems like you're just always busy these days. Always busy. It's a good mixer, yeah. Good mixer. Okay. So let me pull up the Predator reference really quick, and we can get cracking on this guy. Just gonna finish him up. I don't think he's gonna take that long. It's mainly just fingers and hair. I want to get him out of the way though. Okay. Six outfits per day. I love it. It's like Very Star Wars, very Queen Amidala of you 6 outfits per day. Have a whole team of people dressing you at all times. Rich or artistic? Well, dang. I'm one of those things. I'm artistic. Predator Knight, you should read Predator vs. Spider-Man. It's dope. It's dope. Yeah, I know. I actually haven't made my way around to it. Small Predator hype. Small Predator hype. I saw the new trailer for the next Predator movie coming out, and I think it's in the fall time. And this time we actually get to travel to the Predator homeworld. Kind of interesting, a little weird, but small Predator hype. Hulu releasing more Predator shorts right now, animated shorts for Predator. And then you got, of course, Spider-Man versus Predator. Predator everywhere, basically, is all I'm saying. There's a little bit of Predator hype going on. So this is just my very small, humble way of extolling that from myself. Morning wear, lunch wear, afternoon wear, evening wear, then night wear, then back to jammies. I mean, is it too much to ask for both? You know, first you get artistic, then you become rich, right? If you're one of the lucky ones. Remember when people used to have embroidered pajamas or like nightgowns and then sleeping caps? Like today, it's incredibly dated, but very classy. It's also great. Yeah. 212. All right. Let's turn the music down just a little bit. Okay, and we're gonna go over here. No one would go for the hot tub either. Like if you're on a yacht with a hot tub, damn. Don't say yacht. Serpent, don't say yacht too much in my chat because Basil and Ninja are gonna both start requesting yacht rock. When you say yacht, their ears just perk. Let's keep things under control here, just a little bit. Let's not unleash the yacht just quite yet. I mean, how can you draw a Predator? How can you draw a Predator with yacht rock? With the smooth sounds of the late 70s and early 1980s. How can you do that? One would may even say that it's a bit inappropriate. Someone say yacht, yeah. Okay, let's go down here. Okay, and this is what we did last time. So let's get a little tape out. Where appearance, yeah. You never, yeah. you see? Yeah, you can kind of see. It's a little dark. That sounds like, honestly, rubbing shoulders with the, how would you put it? Like I don't want to say the rich and famous, but like wealthy people with yachts and stuff. It sounds like almost like a whole different world. So of course they obey different, you could say, edicts. And of course, I never found my art gum eraser. So we're back to white vinyl. It was either that or music, right? It was like it was either like visual arts or music. And Ninja, yes, you heard that. You heard us. You know, you could always song request it, Ninja, if you really needed to. Very encouraging. Of course, the mom is like really encouraging. That's kind of like how moms are, you know? And let's go back over here. You gotta redeem it, Ninja. You have to redeem the song request. I know you got enough points. I know you have enough spider sense. You gotta pay. Oh, that was your dad? He's probably a Simon Baker fan, isn't he, Servant? He's probably a Simon Baker fan. What a nerd. Nah, you're all good. Did you understand what he was trying to tell you, Servant? I mean, if I gotta pick, I'm still like a number 2 and number 3 are probably my favorite Doctors still. like old school stuff. I know it's old school. I just never made it around to like David Tennant or Chris Eccleston or stuff like that. What? Yeah, your mom. Yeah, yeah. Okay, and the fingers. I think he has like the little like kind of liver spots on his fingers. Microsoft Office, yeah, yeah. It won't die. It's too big. Okay. That one was a thinker, and even still, I'm not sure if I got the whole thing. Yeah, little bit of a thinking person's joke. And kind of a math joke, kind of a nerdy kind of joke. Let's get in here and see if we can add some of these like little spots on his skin right here. I'm gonna try my best to like texture him the way he's supposed to be. Picks 10 and picks 100. E means picks. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, you still had to explain like a couple elements to me. Yeah. Yeah. See if we can add like a little bit of this. Being raised by nerds, yeah, you know about like Doctor Who stuff and you have those math jokes. But then you also know how to like fold napkins into swans too, right? So you have all these different skills. D&D, wow. Take this off for a second. Okay. All right. I've actually never played D&D. I should. I seem like the kind of person that I have played it before, but I never have. I never have. Just never made it around to that one. And we're just gonna like kind of texture the back of it like this, so that it's nice and messy. HP Lovecraft base. Oh, that sounds kind of fun. Yeah, nice, nice. I know that, what was I gonna say? Uzumaki? I know you're an Ito. I know you're an Ito fan. And Uzumaki kind of eats a lot of the same elements that Lovecraft does with cosmic horror type things. So Ito is the same thing with Uzumaki, which is cool. I dig it. I haven't seen Uzumaki. I haven't read Uzumaki. I've already told you I got PTSD Radio. No Ito. I'd love to have. Love to have some kind of Ito work, but right now it's just PTSD Radio. And a couple of other ones that I have floating around. Like honestly, like I'm not a huge like anime head. I am like I watch enough of it, but when I go out and I buy manga, a lot of the times I buy it with the express purpose of it being like a reference material. So the last one that I actually bought was a copy of, it was a random volume of Blue Lock, and I got it because now I'm reading Blue Lock just because I really like the art style inside of it. Oh, nice, nice. Evangelion, do you like it still? Ninja? You still like it? Yeah, let me know, Serpent. Maybe we'll hang out and do some tabletop role playing something. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. Maybe it's just too old. It's just too old. Although honestly, a lot of the old animation is a little it's cleaner. It looks cleaner. Some of the old animation hits harder than the new animation. Also, it depends, of course, on what you're watching, but I get it. We were just talking about mechs. I mean, if you consider Evangelion mech, which I think most people do, we were just talking about mech last stream and how great it is. How great it is, indeed. But go back down here. And we're gonna do one of these. And you know what I think we're gonna do? We're gonna get the, if my pen allows me, we're gonna get the white, and we're just gonna karate chop this thing. And we're just gonna get messy with the shapes and make it look a little bit sketchy. Shibuya Goldfish, never heard of it. I got, what was the last one I got? It's called, I'll show you real quick. It's called, I'm gonna butcher this name, Yomochahugi? Yomochahugi? Something like that. But I'll show you real quick. That was the last, I think, horror manga specifically that I bought. Mech is lame, even though my favorite is Megazen 2-3, and that is Mech. Yeah, it is. I mean, like, because we were just talking about this last stream. Transformers is like it like flirts with mech, but all the mech in there, they're all like personable. They're all basically people. Whereas something like Gundam, it's a mobile suit. It's just a giant mech that you wear. So it's a very different kind of mech. If your mech has personality, right? If your mech has personality, then it hits different. Like, here's another good example, probably the Iron Giant, right? It's basically like retro Americana, but it's also, you can say it's mech, but the mech in it is personable. So, and people still love Iron Giant. But anyway. Hey, nice Serpent. Yeah, eat that baby food. Okay, let's see. Let's put this down. No, let's put this up. There we go. There we go. There's Plastic Man. You know what he's called? Let's do it. The Serpent, I probably would enjoy most of the things in the art book. Send it. You can send it to me. You can send it in the Discord. Like, I just love to see it. Like, I wanted to get like an art book of Kazuki Takahashi, who was doing Yu-Gi-Oh, and I was thinking about getting an Araki art book, but none of those things happen. The Ito didn't happen either, but still lots of really, really great work. They deserve top shelf. Yeah, yeah. Totally understand. Yeah, you're good. You're good, Serpent. Just get some healing time in for now. So this was the last one that I got. See, and he even kind of has like a little bit of like Lovecraft in there. Yeah, I know. It does look cool. Ooh, classy. Serpent 16, the porcelain baby. Yeah, I just happened upon it, and I just really like the artwork. I just really ended up liking the artwork. Everything is rendered in gray. I don't know how deep we can get in. And it's a horror story, of course, so like plenty of weird stuff. A cheap keyboard for free, nice, even better. I think the most I've paid for a keyboard is probably $5. Prison School. This art style? Hold on, maybe let me look it up. Manga. Okay, yeah, I can see why you'd say that. I think Prison School maybe looks a little bit more... It looks maybe a little bit more rougher, like rough style lines, I think. The backup keyboard. More of a comedy uses very similar shading and spacing. Older style, yeah, it looks maybe like it could be an older style, but the really crispy lines and like the lines, like let's say in this, the lines in this, they're very, very, in my opinion, smooth. They're very smooth. Uh-oh, someone just got his head bashed in. I think it was it's like a zombie or some kind of monster thing. I can see like here, yeah. He's getting, I don't know, his like monster powers. What is this? Yeah, me too. What is this? Smooth like butter. Hey, don't say butter too much. I have been working on the butter emote. I've been lightly working on the butter emote. Yeah. Yeah, the detail looks really good. And I've only read like probably like a quarter of that thing, but I just it takes me a long time to read it just because I'm sitting there looking at the artwork. But very, very smooth, very, very buttery, and you have to understand it's in gray tone, so it's a little bit different. We are getting a butter emote. I'm working on it. The first hurdle I had to jump was what kind of butter are we getting? So I was looking at sticks of butter. I was looking at melty butter. I was looking at butter on bread, butter on pancakes. So I'm just trying to discern. I think I know what kind of butter emote we're gonna get. I was at one point thinking we were gonna get like a very like ironic, just like stock, like butter style. Not like a photograph, but just like something very, very simple. But I think I want to add a little bit more punch to the emote. So, what's up, Retro? What's up, Retro? Be honest. Be honest. Hey, thank you, Wolf. Thank you, Wolf, for the Toad redeem. We all want to be a part of Toad's crew. Hey, what up, fool? We talking mech, talking manga, talking a little bit of black and white art style. How goes the no deathless run? Are you still trying that stuff, man? Are you still doing no deathless? Wonderful people skills. People skills. Well, thank you, Retro. If you say that I have people skills, thank you for that. I just try to I try to include everyone, you know. Everyone deserves a spot up on top of the mountain, you know. Like we don't need to push anyone down. Damn. Is it gonna be one of those days? All right, it's a good thing I have a limit on those. Thank you for that, Retro. Oh, Wolf, you gave up? No, man, come on. Okay, Serpent. Like, not lying, I was thinking about that same thing today. I was thinking about doing a butter OC. Just for kicks. But I didn't get the emote done. So when we get the emote done, maybe we'll do a butter OC day. Stay subbed. Hey, I really appreciate the subs. You don't gotta stay subbed forever, especially for butter emotes, but I thank you for that. What other games, Wolf? I think we already got Basil in here playing the new Lies of P DLC. Are you gonna get in on that, Wolf? I have points. I know you got points, Retro. I knew as soon as I made that redeem, I was like, okay, I for sure need to limit this. 2 and 3, nice. Oh my goodness, Retro, when you said it's solely because like we're talking about Dark Souls, so I read that like, oh, it's like Souls, like solely, right? But then I had to like think about it for like a split second, like, oh, solely, like the lone reason. So you're already messing with my head. Favorite, I'm the favorite, dang, favorite, jeez. Yeah. Hey, Wolf is in here. We're talking Dark Souls. He's trying to know Deathless. Or just Deathless. Hey, Wolf, where are you going? Where are you going for your vacation? And let me appease the powers that be and let me go grab that shot real quick. Okay, people? Dark Souls is a Souls game, right? Is Dark Souls a Souls like? Like, hey Scoob, is that new Dark Souls game any good? Yeah, you're good. All right, give me 1 second. 1 second. I saw you were doing. I mean, sometimes you stream Guilty Gear, but I know you're doing solely. It's solely Souls E, Souls like type stuff. You could do the new Liza P if you wanted, Wolf. Or if you don't even have that, I mean, there's plenty to choose from. Yeah. If you ain't got no money, no problem. Just do some old school stuff. Just do some Guilty Gear, man. Guilty Gear's still popular. Like literally, I went over to the con this past weekend. Oh. Okay, so over at the con, people were still doing Guilty Gear cosplay. Like people don't forget about that stuff. You can do that. Oh, you're good. You're good. The Xenomorph. Why are you being why are you being facetious, Retro? Find your cosplay. Find your cosplay for August. About here? Okay. Will ver Vigs? Yes. Retro, it's not a Xenomorph. Honestly, though, I want to do a Xenomorph, but I think Xenomorph works way better on black paper. I actually talked about this on the Discord to Groovy. If you got black paper and you're doing something like heavy tone or heavy shadow, especially something like, say, Xenomorph, probably better on black paper. And right now, currently, I don't have my black paper with me. It's kind of in a different location, but they're very small. So I would love to do a Xenomorph. Just I think I lack the appropriate tools for it. Welcome back, Wolf. Welcome back. I was just saying, do some Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear because it's still popular, of course. And then, you know, with Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls coming out, it's like Arc system is what people are thinking about these days. Guilty Gear is what people are thinking about these days. Retro, yeah. Change. Yeah, I know. Like I mean, would I love to do something that's like a little bit more like maybe like kind of a hero character, like a bigger character? Yes. It's just I'm a little bit skinny. I'm a little small. Yeah, I get it. Bred with a petter at the end of AVP. Retro, we talking about AVP now? That was weird. Like I vaguely recall that and just being kind of like off put by it. Now that I'm older, and I'm much more of a Xenomorph head. I think it's a little bit silly. It's a little bit silly. Hey, welcome in, Death. Hey, you're good, Wolf. Yeah. Just wait till tomorrow. You're good. I'll show up. Hey, we're just chilling in here, Death. Thank you for showing up. Even if it's just a quick peek, still thank you for showing up. It's very cool. Okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, say these off. Okay, we're done with. Jeez. Thank goodness I have a cooldown on that redeem. Okay, so let's try and get him somewhat composed and somewhat done before before too many redeems. Okay, and let's see. You know what we need to do is the thumb right over here. Hangover raid or rave. I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, it's a Wednesday. How wild can it get? And it's over here. I mean, even the last stream was this past Monday, and even that was like kind of a wild stream, I guess you could say. Let's put the little liver spots in here. I do remember that Monday. It was a fun Monday. Oh, nice. Switching to Lies of P. Nice. I see a lot of people streaming that one right now, Def. It's cool that you always have all the latest games. Like, you just 100%ed Doom Dark Ages, and now you're switching it up to from Night Rain to Lies of P. So, like, hella cool. You're always on the cutting edge of all the new game stuff. Hella cool. Hey, Wolf and Death, have you ever cosplayed? Do we got any other cosplay power in here, or is it just me and Serpent? Retro, have you ever cosplayed at all? I think I was just talking about this with Vox when Vox was here last stream on Monday. You do? Nice, nice. Darkest Dungeon, nice. I'm a Darkest Dungeon nub, so I haven't made it far enough to recruit the Jester yet, but I think I know who you're talking about, and that's pretty cool. I just went to a con and I was doing a Cuphead cosplay. Let's go. They ran with wow, it's like cosplay and go. Cosplay and dash. What a way to end things, huh? Oh, dang, dang. Yeah, because you know they're gonna need that in the future, right? Dang. Disappeared and he's taking the skirt with him. He's like, I'm going to need this for later. And of course, don't feel pressured, but if you want to post any photos of any cosplayer or anything at all, feel free to do so in the Discord. I love seeing what my people are up to, what they're doing. Serpent. Retro, of course, he's big time cosplayer. I don't think so. But, and Death, I don't know if you're a part of the Discord or not. But still, very, very cool that you even engage in that. Very cool. It can be lots of fun. It's a little stressful, it's a little hectic, but it can be lots of fun. Goes to cosplay contest. Retro, I did post my cosplay. I posted it in the Discord. Dang, you want $100? Nice, nice. That's more than what some contests give you for winning, right? But it's just nice to win anything. And we're gonna put the thumb like really close. Right here, I'm thinking. Does it look like a thumb? Ooh, it's not big enough. If we put it up here. And do one of these. Put the thumb up here. Like that. And then do one of these. Oh, I don't count what? Oh, hey. I'd love to see what you're doing, Retro. Sounds like a crazy night, Serpent. Crazy night. Although what I kind of expect that from, you know, Miss Drama over here, right? You were feeling it. You're feeling it. I don't think the thumb is quite big enough, so add this over here. Okay, there we go, like this. Wildest on stage thing I don't really think I have one. I'm kind of shy when it comes to like being on stage, being in front of other people. I haven't won any contests, any like cosplay contests or anything like that. I can understand how it'd be fun though. I'm not going to deny it. I might be a little too shy for that. Yeah, I don't think I'm like that at all. I don't think most people here are like that. Like as soon as you get in front of people, it's like a little nerve-wracking. That's the drama. That's the dramatist in you speaking. Dramatist. I'm still pretty shy when it comes to that kind of stuff. At the time, it was a good idea. And let me see. The rice purity, I actually I don't think I know what that is. Just press real hard into the paper. I mean, I eat plenty of rice. Oh, okay. That's what you meant when you were talking about earlier with your friend. Yeah, when you say rice, I just think about like when's dinner time. You know, like don't I didn't really know that's what it was. I understand. Sounds very elite. Very elite. No wonder it's called Rice University. All the smart Asian kids going there, right? Is that the stereotype I'm supposed to understand? Race exclusionary practices. Uh-oh. Dang. No way, Retro. Really? Are you for us? Yeah, like 4.0 is the highest you can get unless you're like an overachiever. You want to know the crazy thing too is this pencil, pencil. I got this in a hardware store. This one in particular. I got it in a hardware store. They were also kind of a general goods store because they sold like a little bit of extra stuff other than hardware. So obviously like a little bit of art supplies, and strangely enough something like this, it was cheap too. It's only like $2. Yeah, that's also why you're a Stars fan, Retro. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, Serpent, you know what's up. Get at the hardware store. Yeah, yeah. A Red Wings fan. Yeah, like honestly, Red Wings are more accepted than the Leaves. The Leaves get hella trashed on. And it's like, well, there's a reason for that, but still. Like honestly, I'm kind of grudging against the Penguins these days. I'm grudging against the Penguins these days. Yeah, great team. You know, I can't really like I can't really say anything against like how good they play, but it's just like tired of the Penguins, man. Tired of them. The Bruins, yeah, yeah. Bruins too. Bruins kind of in the same mix. Hockey community, nah. Jeez. I mean, that could be fun. Hockey season can get a little bit wild. Hockey season can get a little bit wild. I mean, but I mean, if you're a Sharks fan like me, It's not wild. You're just gonna be losing. Just gonna be losing. They turn full circle of a sort. Yeah, of a sort. And Blue Jackets. Oh, there's another like elitist team, you know, and Avalanche. I don't know if I got any fools that are Avalanche up in here, but they tired me out. They tiring me out a little bit. Avalanche. Oh, what ammo? What? Favorite place? I go to so many, like, I go to so many different art stores. I want to say that if it's within reach, if it's available, like let's say I'm next to like an Office Depot or like an office supply store like Staples or Office Depot, right? I'll go in there and I'll see what they have for deals just because I want to see like what they have to get like a cheap price on something nice, right? So I don't really want to say I have a favorite place for that because honestly, if you go to enough like chain stores, they all start carrying the same thing. If you go to like a place that has it's just like a mon pa, they're gonna have like a lot of different stuff. So I guess the short answer would just be going to a local place. And even like the local place where I'm at, I don't buy from them all the time, but they always have stuff I don't see anywhere else. You know, they're not being supplied by the same distributor that like Walmart is or Office Depot is or Michaels or Hobby Lobby or anything like that, you know? They're not being supplied by the same distributor, so they have a lot of different stuff if you go local. EU, he's German now. Germany. We got some Germans up in here in Superior Spider. I think we got I think two and one guy used to show up here that was Polish. I haven't seen him in a minute though. Okay, and I can actually see it. Czechia? So Czechoslovakia? Am I reading that right? Czechoslovakia? Like, hey, like here's one of my favorite things when I talk about traditional art supplies. If you're trying to, even if you're starting out or if you're a little bit more experienced in what you're doing with art stuff, like you can get cheap material and still produce something really really nice. Like it's usually, and I say this all the time, it's usually not the material, it's not the tool, it's the person sitting behind the tool that's making the art that makes it matter. So like you can get nice stuff by all means. If you absolutely believe you need that to make good art, buy it. But most of the time it's like a number two pencil is a number two pencil and you can make some pretty amazing stuff with just that. Even a ballpoint pen, you know, chalk, you know, all these different kinds of out there type things. Oh, he's all over. Yeah, he's all over. Between the chain stores, honestly, I think Hobby Lobby is a little bit cheaper. I think they're a little bit cheaper. Like if you just need like pen and paper, but you're not going to be paying much no matter which one you go to. Like the big ones are going to be like Hobby Lobby, Michaels, and Walmart. Better quality stuff. Well, that's the thing. They kind of sell the same thing because they're being like supplied by the same like company, right? So like let's say for instance, where's my so like these pens, these are pretty standard for even the industry. Like if you're doing comic art or manga art, lots of people use these kind of pens. You can get them at pretty much any art store. They're premium, they're archival. It means that they're not going to smudge when you put water on them. This is the kind of stuff that you want to do manga and comic style art with. You can get them at Walmart, Michaels, Hobby Lobby, Office Depot. You can get them pretty much everywhere. The thing is finding a good deal, right? They can get up there in price, so you just got to hunt for the one that's going to be the cheapest. And then it's like sometimes you come across stuff like this. Start putting boots on the ground. One store has this, the other store has this, right? So go according to what you need. If you need this or that, go to the right place, basically. And if you have the time, shop around. Definitely shop around. Rosart, dang, I remember that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Rosart, dang. Hey, what up, Wolf? Nothing much. Hey, get on it, man. Get those deathless runs in, man. Dating hockey guys. Like an actual like hockey playing dude. Hockey playing man. Hockey players are rough. Is it because they're too macho? Oh, Wolf, hey, man. Sorry to hear that stuff. Like, honestly, if you need to take a minute, but you also need to just decompress, chill out, and just hang out over here. We're the place to do it, man. Yeah. We're just, I mean, obviously, how high octane can I be? We're just chilling here doing a Predator, right? Hold on, I'm trying to reach chat. Gym bro. Yeah. I don't actually know any actual hockey players, but I think I can understand what you're saying there, Serpent. I think I can understand. It's kind of like a little bit of a machismo. Hey, Wolf, yeah. You got, it's just sticking to you. I think all of us, well, I can speak from experience. We've all kind of felt that way at one point or another. So I hope things get better for you, man. We here just chilling. I want things to get better for you. I don't want them to just be idle. I don't want them to stick to you. I want things to get better, man. The new one on Disney Plus? No, I'm seeing the new Predator on Hulu, but I haven't seen it. I know of it. I haven't seen it. As a Canadian, fill in the blank. Okay, let me go and grab that small drink really quick. We got some tunes going on. Just give me 1 minute. Yeah, thank you for that, Serpent. I have that on, should I say it? I have it on like a half-hour cooldown. So, half-hour already passed? Dang. Yeah, no. I'm gonna add it right here. Hold on. You know what's kind of weird is Canadians, especially the Canadian broadcasters, they don't call them goalies. Like here in America, we call them goalies, but in Canada they call them netminders. A netminder. Do you get that? Like goalie is just kind of slang, but then they became the goaltender. But now it's just so like polite that they're the netminder, the netminder, a netminder. In America, we call them goalies, yeah. But in Canada, they're called netminders. A netminder? It's just too like febrile. Do you really? I don't think you do. Every Canadian broadcast I see with NHL, they call them netminders. The leg spreader? What? You call a goalie a leg? What? Whoa. Like, let's try to keep it like a little PG-13 in here, okay? A leg spreader. A leg spreader. Wait. A leg spreader. That cannot be. No, that sounds like a joke. Really? Are you for reals? A leg spreader? Oy. No way. So you're telling me like Hockey Night in Canada, you got the broadcast going on, and the guy that's giving the play-by-play saying like, he says something like, "Oh, here comes the backup leg spreader. He's probably the best leg spreader that they've had this season so far, eh?" Ballerinas? There's what? The defense is called ballerinas? That's not true. That can't be true. What? What timeline is this? What are you talking? What? We talking leg spreaders and ballerinas up in Superior Spider tonight. Going towards leg spreading, spread. There's their backup leg spreader. He's spreading more. Spread. And he blocks it. They jump a lot and are called very gracious. The defense? I mean, you're talking about people that, like, you know, lose their teeth and check each other into walls, stationary walls, and you're calling them ballerinas because they're gracious? No, I know Canadians enjoy violent hockey. It's like their like greatest like catharsis. But their terminology is just so it's almost like feminine. Ballerinas and leg. Maybe I'll stop talking. Jeez. Is it curling? Serpent, let's not go full unhinged, please. It's lacrosse? What? I would have never got that one. Okay, let's see what kind of music we got over here.
Looks great. Can you take credit?
Don't see a whole lot of lacrosse coming out of Canada or really anywhere these days, but I'll just have to take your word for it. Yeah, yeah, I think I knew that. Yeah, yeah. It almost sounds like, let's see, like now I'm getting way off topic, but it almost sounds like, if I have to guess, lacrosse would be a little bit more like Midwest and or kind of like Eastern Canada. So I'm thinking somewhere like in like maybe Alberta, if I'm not mistaken. Like it would be coming out of the tribes originating from that area. Or maybe even further up. I'm no expert on it. East Coast, yeah, yeah. I like it. I like the music. It's nice. Yeah, okay, yeah. So I was right. It's eastern woodlands, so it would be like Great Lakes area and north, but also some plains Indian, so that'd be like, or here in America, like Dakotas. Yeah. All right. Cheers, love. Here's to all the hockey shenanigans, all the hockey bros, all the hockey fools, all the ladies, all the bros. Cheers, love. We love our hockey, don't we? Ooh. I should probably get some water. Let me get my water. Oh, water. Terminology is something, yeah. I think it is. It's quite something. It's quite different. Okay. Okay. I have. Yeah, yeah, the money. Yes, I have. Let's do a little bit of this. Hang a Roger and hang a Larry. What did Roger and Larry do? I haven't heard of that. I never heard of that. That's so weird. That is so strange. I've never heard of that. Okay, so when I go over there, when I go back to Canada, I have been to Canada once a long time ago. When I go back there, I'll tell the driver, hang a Larry right over here. Oui. Now how do I? If you don't mind, hang a Larry at the Tim Hortons. If you don't mind, hang a Larry at the Tim Hortons over there, eh? Damn it. All this weird terminology. Okay, I kind of got used to... Jeez. I think I do. I think it's very lean. I hardly ever use it, but I think I do have a Spotify. Retro. I driving around with my mother. I got used to saying Korean terminology, which is when I'll try and like simplify it. Wencho is left and o른쪽 is right. So I kind of got used to saying that driving around with my mom. 왼쪽 오른쪽. So no Larrys or Rogers. It's just Timmy's. Okay, hang a Larry at the Timmy's. Wow. So yeah, I feel Canadian just even saying that. Hang a Larry at the Timmy's. I'm feeling a little bit groovy. I'm feeling a little bit groovy. Maybe that's kind of hard to say. I'm like right there in the middle. Let's go energy. Let's go high energy, man. High energy. Double at the Timmy's. A double. It's suggested. Copyright free. I don't care. If I get muted or like copyright strike, then it's okay. It's just the VOD. 2 cream, 2 sugar? I was thinking about a burger. Like a sandwich. Like actual food. It's a coffee? A double-double's a coffee? I was thinking sandwich. And we're gonna tone this up right over here. Troubled water. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Donuts, Timbits, pizza, sandwiches, wraps, potatoes. Can you get poutine there? Can you get poutine? You better. That's probably like the most ordered thing, right? Poutine? I might have heard this song before. Thank you for the redeem, Retro. Thank you. I can like right here would be done anyway.
Stopping it, darling, believe me. I've got a tendency to run. All I've learned from love is that it leaves me. The waves keep crashing. What would happen if I asked you to stay?
Wow, that sounds so artisanal when you put it that way, Servant. Valentine and La Belle Province. Province. All the poutine I've had is American. It's American style. I don't know if that's the right terminology. Style. American style poutine, but I have had poutine before. It almost feels like cheat day food, you know? Cheat day food.
Say you won't let me drown, drown in troubled waters alone. Say you won't let me down, darling, when I
General Tao? General Tao has his own poutine. Minnesota, of course. Okay, so you gotta go to Minnesota if you're gonna get poutine. That sounds so crazy. General Tao style poutine. That just sounds. I can't even really imagine that.
This summer's hot.
Thank you for the song request, Retro. We're going to play it twice because that's what we always do here. Okay, honestly, this was years ago. This was years ago. when I did go to Canada, it was in what city? What city did Spider visit in Canada? It was not Toronto. No, it was not that Toronto. Peg. The peg. I didn't even think about that. Like the peg. Winnipeg. No, it was not Winnipeg. Good guesses. Good guesses. I don't like Winnipeg. I don't like the Jets. I do not like the Jets. Halifax. No. It was, of course, Vancouver. Potato Land. The rich spot. This like, okay, Serpent. This was like this was years and years ago. But yeah, it was Vancouver. Have you ever been to Vancouver? Yeah, I know.
Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love.
Is it like pentatonics or something?
Command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north, strong and free. From far and wide, O Canada, we stand on guard for thee. État valeur, devoir tromper, protégera nos foyers et nos droits. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Canada.
The Nylons. Kind of a silly name, right? Yeah, I heard the bilingual. Yeah. What the heck is?
Greatest in Canada. Let's go. Old Betsy needs some moose feed. She's been wailing all night long. I got bears in the front yard, beavers in the backyard, and geese scrapping on my lawn. I gotta polish my dog sled and shovel my driveway. The list goes on and on. But I forget about all my problems when the hockey game is on. But here comes the 2 to the 3 feet of snow. Playing hockey anywhere there's a rink or a road. It's a party up here in the Great White North. Friggin' rights. Let's go. Someone serve me up a big old plate of poutine, maple syrup and a bag of Hawkins cheesies. Winters on a sled and summers on a jet ski. Everybody at the barn drinking Timmy's. Everybody at the barn drinking Timmy's.
Drinking Timmy's coffee.
The Albertans driving trucks and in BC smoking blunts, drinking Pilsner, watching riders out in Saskatchewan. Maritimes are catching fish, eating baguettes in Quebec. Torontonians are just trying to make their rent. Manitoba's pretty great if you like polar bears and lakes. Ride a moose to Nunavut if you're trying to get away. We're all different but the same, and that's something we embrace. I think that's pretty friggin' great, eh, bud? Here comes the 2 to the 3 feet of snow. Playing hockey anywhere there's a rink or a road. It's a party up here in the Great White North. Friggin' rights. Let's go. Someone serve me up a big old plate of poutine, maple syrup and a bag of Hawkins cheesies. Winters on a sled and summers on a jet ski. Everybody at the barn drinking Timmy's. Everybody at the barn drinking Timmy's. Everybody at the barn drinking Timmy's. Bud, here comes the 2 to the 3 weeks of summer before the snow's back and we gotta take cover. Winter's just over and here comes another. Friggin' rights. Let's go. Someone serve me up a big old plate of poutine, maple syrup and a bag of Hawkins cheesies. Winters on a sled and summers on a jet ski. Everybody at the barn drinking Timmy's. Someone serve me up a big old plate of poutine, maple syrup and a bag of Hawkins cheesies. Winters on a sled and summers on a jet ski. Everybody at the barn drinking Timmy's. Everybody at the barn drinking Timmy's. Everybody at the barn drinking Timmy's. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the video, and a special thanks to the people who support me over at my private Patreon, the Hoser Gang. An extra special thanks to my Tier 3 supporters, Aaron C., Graham G., Daniel D.,
Jobless
Mike A.,
cake.
and Haley C.
Everyone eating jobless cake these days.
Content and to support my music more directly, head to my website and go check it out. Thanks, everybody.
That was it's quite a song. What? Oh, wow, you got automotive for that? Wow. Got automotive for Redneck? Wow. I think this pen is just about had it. Alberta. Blueberries, that's so cute. Blueberries. I don't think I have Serpent. I don't really follow Junior League. Well, maybe I should correct that. I don't follow like a lot of Junior League, just a little. I'm gonna have to look that. It sounds like there's probably like an online video of that somewhere. So I'm gonna have to look that up and see all the like postmodern confusion take place in front of my eyes. Because I believe what you're saying. That sounds like basically what you're saying is that the Canadians were trolling the Americans with the song choice. Hella trolling. Kind of like what you do. Nah, I'm messing. Yeah. Okay. I think this guy might be done. And it was all through the help of our 9B. 9B lead weight. I need to look that up. That sounds so Canadian. Like in front of the Canadian broadcast, he was like bold and then very like apologetic in the American broadcast. It's kind of cute in its own very damning way. Now you can actually see a little bit. I added a little bit of the white Posca. Where's my cap? The white Posca paint to it kind of helps sends it just a little bit more. Where's my cap? I'll find it eventually. That's crazy, Serpent. It's almost like saying like your laws almost like incentivize the citizens to be like more polite, I guess, or like the politeness is a byproduct. That's kind of strange thinking about that. It looks okay, but thank you. Yeah, it looks okay. This is just, I mean, I've been sitting here for 2.5 hours, but it's just like chilling. We're just chilling. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. And then when hockey's on, it's like, hit him harder. Hit the leg spreader harder. I think, is it twice? I mean, it's kind of a silly thing to say, right? Thank you. Thank you for each door that's opened. Dang, okay, well, I was way off. Give me 1 second. A head bow. It's too polite. Too polite. But it also means that you admit no guilt in court, right? from Jello. Jello and meds. You could always put the Jello in the meds inside of the Jello, right? Anyway, we're done with this one. We're done with this one. It's a bit boring. It's a bit boring now that it's done. That's a better image of it. Nice, nice. Mutant healing factor coming in clutch. Well, we still got some time. So I don't know if I want to do more art, or maybe we'll switch things up to game. Epui? I'm sorry, this might sound like incorrect of me, but I say konnichiwa because I remember you, Epui. Konnichiwa. Hello? Hello? Yeah. Game, yeah. Maybe a little bit of game. I spiders. I remember you from last time. Yeah. And I'm not going to blush. Yeah. Because I'm a manly man, right? Yeah, konnichiwa. Yeah. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. I know. You're trying to kill me. Blush can be blush can be manly. Okay, thank you. Okay. Well, I don't know. No one really said it. I think it just kind of goes without saying, but thank you anyway. Thank you. Just a little bit of drawing, Epui. I hope I'm saying that right, or that you can understand me. But hello, I hope you're doing well. So I don't know. Castlevania? Contra? Castlevania, Contra, something Konami. That's probably what I'm leaning towards right now. Yeah, but that's acting. Like, unfortunately, I don't act when that happens to me. Let's just say I don't act. It's authentic. I'm like I might entertain very well. I might be putting on airs very good, but I'm still kind of a little shy. So, but that's just me. It's not deliberate. It's not on purpose. I'm just I don't always have the perfect thing to thank or say around people. So, anyway. Yeah. More Canadian. Thank everyone 5 to 6 times. Let's get the game set up. Let's get the game set up. Okay, I may not be any good at this. Game set up. Do I wanna? We'll try a little bit of Contra for now, huh? A little bit of Contra. You Wait, what the heck are you saying? It's loading. Give it a second. Okay, here we go. Here we go. You should be proud of being able to blush because not everyone can genuinely blush, and blush is something that is very cute and unique. Oh my goodness. No. I just get embarrassed and like nervous because I don't, like I said, I don't really know what to say in front of people all the time. But I pretend like I do, right? Anyway, you don't have to agree with Serpent, Epui. No. Is it like, okay, like if I had my butter emote, I'd be using it right now. All right. Game. Game is there we go. There's a game. Let's see. Okay. Right here, I think is okay. Oh. No butter. That's the thing. Like when the butter emote gets made, it's gonna be used like somewhat ironically. There, because people say no butter, right? Okay, there we go. People say no butter. Like honestly, no butter. But I think that's really cute. Or you did a good job with the artwork. Or blah blah blah, blah, right? So there's gonna be like a little bit of like sweet irony with the butter, I think. It's gonna be present for sure. Okay, so well, if Pui's here, so maybe we'll play the Japanese version. See, like in Japan, I think they call it, is it like a Nihon? Nihon is Japan, but Korean people call it Ilbon. Ilbon is Japanese style. So we're gonna play the Japanese style. We'll play Japanese Super Contra, which would be the second one. Oh wait, 1 second. Getting a phone call. Getting a phone call. One. Okay, I still wasn't able to find the... Wait, that's not the right screen. Okay, here we go. I still wasn't able to find the cap for that pan. Kind of weird. Okay, how do we get to the Japan version? Is this the only one? 'Cause I don't see the other one. Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, Maybe it is. I swear there was a way to... Maybe that was Castlevania. Okay. I'm sitting very close to the screen, so don't judge me. Handsome cake? Handsome cake. Solomon, that's so weird that you dropped by because I think the Epui is still here. Oh my goodness, Serpent. Stop that stuff. Hey, you're good, Solomon. You're good. We got done with a little bit of art, so now we're doing a little bit of a Contra cooldown. I remember, yeah, I remember. I think she was just being, nice. Which isn't to say that she's like this fake, you know, inauthentic individual. I think she was just being polite. Okay, yeah. Since I was in high school, handsome? Me? No, I mean I like to pretend that I am, but I'm still kind of shy about that, I think. I mean I like dressing nice, but I don't like to flaunt it too much, I don't think. Jeez, those guys almost hit me. Haha, spread shot, yay. Solomon SK, how are you doing tonight? Are you at work right now? Oh my goodness, super handsome. Epui, thank you. You don't have to, like butter detected. You don't have to say those kind of things, but thank you. I think your VTuber model is very cute as well. I'm not flaunting around. Calvin Klein model. Oh my goodness. No, I don't think I'm in Calvin Klein model shape right now, but thank you. Ugh. Calvin Klein model. Just saying. Maybe you should be the Calvin Klein model. Jeez. Um, a round shape, Solomon. I don't think you're like I if you wanted to, you could still like do something with your looks. I think you used to dress really nice, but you kind of stopped doing it, which is a little bit sad. You used to have a lot of like kind of class with the way that you dressed and the way that you presented. All right. No, Solomon, come on. Come on. I don't like these levels, by the way. So I'm not terribly skilled at them. Okay. Ooh, I did not want to get that. Oh, there it is. I should have just ducked here the whole time. I don't know why I didn't. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Get that. He spawned right when I jumped. Yeah, not good at not good at this one. $1,500 a day. You're supposed to get 2,000. Nuts. Nuts is doing all right. Yeah, I think she's doing okay for now. Thank you for asking. I mean, honestly, I think we could all eat a little bit better here, right? I wonder if I can play the game with this. I should be playing Castlevania. Why? What's up, plan? Oh, what? Oh, PAX West. Penny Arcade Expo. Nice. They just DM me and get me the details. We will link up. Oh yeah, get him. Actually, I don't want this spread shot. I want to stay with this one. Oh, wasn't paying attention. Great. Okay. Yeah, you should. Yeah, you should. You should call her out. Yeah, don't make it weird, Solomon. Oh, he spawned there. Oh my. Oh, yeah, you love making it weird. People here like making it weird, I think. At the gym, yeah. I used to go to the gym a little bit more, but I kind of stopped for a little bit. I used to let my bicycle riding kind of take the place of the gym, but I've kind of ceased that too, just because it's not the right weather for it, basically. Hey, badminton's fun. It's a little bit more like cardio based than tennis, I think. Dang, you did a little bit of everything, huh, Serpent? I hit Solomon karate. Hey, Serpent, you're good. We'll be cheering you on, okay? Cheer me on too, okay? I need to hit the gym. I need to get into Calvin Klein underwear model shape, right? Honestly, I played this game so much, I did like a little over half. I did a whip only run, and I did a little bit over half of the game, and then I just kind of lost interest. Hey, you're good, Solomon. Yeah, let's motivate each other, huh? And that goes for Serpent, it goes for Solomon. Let's get some dancing emotes in chat for Serpent and anyone else who's here. Dancing emotes, come on. This is a jam. There you go. There you go. I was waiting for it. Well, I didn't get the meat. It's okay. Can we hang? No, we can't. Okay, nice. There you go. Not some of them are better than others, but yeah. The ongoing consensus is yes. I mean, this one's pretty good, right? I think this one's pretty good. What am I missing? There we go. Oh, I got hit. Finally, I got hit. Oh, did I want that? I don't think so. Oh, too late. I need to get a dancing emote. Not dancing butter, but some kind of dancing emote. I think butter takes priority. which is a very interesting sentence. Oh, I didn't want that. Ooh, didn't want that. Dancing second, yeah. No dancing butter. That's a little bit too ridiculous, I think. Some kind of like hype, like party EDM style emote, something like that. Come on. Okay, we got the dagger. We can do it. That was the boss? He was way too easy. What the heck is that emote? Dang. Got a booty emote and kind of a flexing emote. I mean, what booty emote isn't questionable? This is kind of a long level if I remember. Just try and do it like somewhat quickly. Oh, we got stuck. Oh my goodness, no, I'm not a sexy guy. I mean, it's flattering, really. Yeah, I remember the Canadian emote. I don't. Oh, goddamn. I don't think I should have an emote like that, should I? I'm gonna keep things like a little bit short and sweet, just like simple dancing, you know, party time emote, something like that. Maple syrup on my chest, or butter. That might be a little too silly. It's still an art stream, right? That's what we wanted. There we go. A butter redeem. No, a redeem. I'm not gonna eat butter on cam or anything else. Yeah, I mean they're cool. I think they look cool. I think Epui's a little bit busy right now anyway, so stop bothering her. Stop invoking her name. She's just trying to game. All right. We're friends, okay? Maybe I should do a little shout out, huh? Should I do a shout out? Should I try to figure out how to do that real quick? Because I'm weird. Hey, I'm weird too, Serpent. You don't gotta worry about like weirdness factor. I advertise it in a it not as much as you or in a different way, huh? Am I doing this right? Okay, oh, I have to hold on. I gotta wait. I have to wait a minute before doing another shout out because I'm gonna do you next, Serpent. Hey, thank you for showing up, Ipui. Yeah, Serpent, you're probably very professional IRL, but then on Twitch or online, it's like a different case, which is kind of I think what it's become, what we use it for a lot, what people like us use it for a lot. So, I mean, you don't have to feel weird or bad about that. It's very cool. Uh, see now I'm just acting like a dork now because I'm floundering a little bit. So, okay, rein it back into reality. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Like literally, I shouted you out, Serpent, and it said you have to wait 1 second before you can shout Serpent. One. Okay, here we go. There we go. There we go. Sullivan. All right. Anyway. Yeah. We try to hook each other up over here in Superior Spider. So anyway, I'm just a very humble, not underwear model doing art and occasionally gaming. Why don't you use the? Oh, thank goodness for the throwing sticks. When I was a kid, I called them throwing sticks. No, we don't want that one. Oh, I didn't know they circle you. Wow. Nice. Yeah, this one's a kind of a long level. Give me 1 second. One. Retro, you're still here? Dang. I am glad to see you're still here, Retro. Dang. I thought you dipped out a minute ago. Okay, watch out for them trespassers, Solomon. Oh my goodness, your emotes, Solomon. Serpent, if you do your exchange in Korean, I think you'll love it. One. No, I'm here. Yeah, I'm here. Okay. Retro, you got to get up really early tomorrow. You have a good evening, okay? Try to get some rest. Wow, Yonsei University. Wow, that's the same one that my aunt went to. That's funny that you say that. That's like they're one of the most prestigious schools out there in Korea. Yeah. All right. Simon, what were you doing? Dang, that sounds like lots of fun, Serpent. Sounds like everything's coming up Serpent. Sounds like fun. And if you go, you'll have fun. Okay, there we go. This is the kind of the maybe the longest level in the game. This is the waterfall level. And it's easy, it just takes a minute. Oh, I did not want that. It's okay, it's casual. It's a casual gameplay run. Oh, there we go. We got it. We got it back. We're back. And just like that, we're back. Get the meat. Artisanal slowdown. Dang, I can duck under that. Nice. A 5 shot. I mean, don't go unless you think you can't, right? Do not make me play K-pop. I'm trying to do Castlevania. It's probably a music event. Really? That's what got me? I was doing so good. Just one mistimed jump. Perfect. Okay. Do it again, Spider. I was right there. The exit was right there. Silly stuff. Jeez. That was the jump that killed me. Why? It's a. I like your hesitancy at answering. It's dancing. Very Alan Rickman. It's dancing. It's kind of like, well, male dancing. Oh, jumped into that one. Get that. Oh, I didn't want that. right when I recovered from that foolish death. Something like that happens to you. It's inevitable. That's what you're supposed to do. Dang it. Okay, I can still beat the boss. He's not hard. That always hits you. And that's meat, right? Yes, it is. Exclusively for women. Oh my goodness, I was reading. Ugh. Do it again, Spider. It sounds like it's tailor made for you, Serpent. Damn. I was too busy reading about the dancing show when I died. It happens to every streamer, right? We can recover. Ugh. How many lives do I got? I still got some. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna beat the game in this run, right? No, no, really? The crow knocked me into the pit. It was the crow, the dastardly crow. That was an honest to goodness Castlevania mistake. I thought by being on the stairs I'd be safe, but somehow still managed to get me. Soft lock. I think it's a soft lock. Nope, it's a soft lock. There's no way. Should have tried. wanted that. Somebody. Somebody. This freaking game. No. There goes half my life. But we can recover. We can get the meat over here. All right, we're good. We're good. I was right there. I was right there at the boss. Oh, no sub weapon. Okay. Hey, you're good. Oh my goodness, really? Solomon, you graduated from cat dad to cat grandpa. Oh, this level. No. Probably the best Castlevania run you've ever seen. Jeez. Oh, we don't know how, right, Serpent? It magically changed overnight. It's good. It's tasty. I mean, we got a couple of redeems in, but it's tasty. Yeah, I think it's doing its job. Obviously, I can't get too far on Super Castlevania 4, right? So that might be a bit telling. I mean, it's kind of an easy game. Probably a skill issue, right? It's feeling good. Yeah, full satisfaction. You'll get there, Serpent. Don't worry. Don't be so eager. It's not that great. In the summertime, yeah, absolutely. It gets a little bit hot in the summertime, right? Oh, I forgot you have to hold up. Is Canadian better or is American version better? When you say like cocktails or like whiskeys or bourbons or anything like that, I'm curious. Dang, wow, Canadian's better. Still got hit by him. No, no Pendleton. Is that too frat boy? You're mixing Pendleton? Dang. That's kind of high end, isn't it? Peach schnapps. Next time. Hey, what up, Basil? Still doing Liza P? Lie or die? We're wrapping it up here. We were doing Predator earlier, but now we're just kind of having a Konami cooldown with Castlevania. Don't, Basil, you don't have to hell yeah to that. Like, you're, like, am I misconstruing something? But yeah, peach schnapps, I get it. Oh. God, at that time. Great, just in time for the boss. Give me another whip. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Oh. The mummy is a little bit tricky. Oh no. It's okay, Spider. The game is only about, well, probably like 35 years old. It's okay to get owned by it a little bit. Oh my gosh, one. Now I have the full whip. One HP. Oh, Spider, no. Okay, that's probably enough of that, right? Honestly, right? I'm not getting one shot, but yeah, it's just like Lies of P, isn't it? I know, I know. Well, we've been going for a little over 4 hours. Let me see. No, no, Basil, like, okay, not to immediately date myself, but I had this game when I was a boy, just a little kid. I got it from a family friend who was much older than me. So I had the original game as a kid, and it was still hard. These old style games are maybe a bit unforgiving. Yeah, yeah. They're a little tricky, but that's okay, right? It's okay. It's the game is only 35 years old. It's okay to not succeed a little bit. Uh, Probably not Serpent, but I don't know what you're talking about either. All right. And so with that, let's see if we can find someone to raid him. I know, maybe another time, right? I mean, Castlevania is a hard game. The first one's definitely hard. See, is there anyone even available to raid? Come right out. It's okay. I don't think y'all need to keep watching me. I think I'm probably spent as far as doing a little bit of art, doing a little bit of game. But thank you for sticking around. Wait, Basil, gonna be doing a little bit of art yourself. Be sure to post it in the Discord if you want. No pressure, but I love seeing what you're doing. I love seeing what everyone's doing. So if you feel like you can, post it in the Discord. I love looking at it. And if you need any like direction or criticism, or maybe you need a little bit of compliment power thrown your way, because that's important too as an artist. He's gonna die. Oh, seriously? If I had the music off the whole time? No way. I'm still lurking in the apartment, Serpent. I'll let you know when I finish the whole thing. Yeah, post the whip. Yeah, for sure. Let's take a quick peek. Hey, you're good, Serpent. Let's do. Give me a second. This guy's doing the same thing. Maybe we'll watch him. He'll do better than Eamon. All right. Negatron is also playing. It's also playing Castlevania. So let's show him a little bit of love. Superior Spider Raid. Hey, if you streaming tomorrow, post in the Discord. And I'll show up. And get some good rest in, okay? Hey, if you have a good night, well, I'm gonna have a good night. You have a good afternoon, I think. Thank you for sticking around. He's playing Castlevania. The thing that I'm not good at, Castlevania. So anyway, thank you everyone for sticking around. Apui, Serpent Siren, Solomon, Retro. Get some good rest, man. Crixus, get some good rest. Basil, of course, get some good rest, all right? Do some more art stuff. I know you were talking about that. Probably. But I'm going to catch you on the next one, okay? I'm going to hope Friday. Post it in the Discord. I'll see you next time, okay, people?